let's do a sound test. Oh, that's sound. Alright. A little bit of slow down on the fire is what it is. Look at the dragon fog. Alright, peaceful grace. Should be able to make it to Valkyrie. Nightshade. I love Nightshade on the game. It's really detailed. Do you feel relaxed and chilled though? You know, I had this beautiful photograph. Fair enough, I tried. What in the Lord's name? Let's see. Right. Let's have a look then. I heard this skill is pretty important. Pickpocketing. Who is that? Who is that? Who was it? It was a cursed wood elf. What are they? Are they predators and stalkers in Skyrim like wood elves? Like, really weird. They got issues. Like wood elves have got serious issues. Like, they're from Cyrodiil. If they're in Skyrim and they got a problem, it's probably because it's really cold. Either way, we'll take their filter. Their arrows, potions, and a silver ring. Yeah, I didn't expect, Will it? Come on. It's female. Ah, well. There's nothing up there. There's literally nothing up there. It's such a shame. They could have put like some dungeons up there for me to look for, but they didn't put anything up here. I don't think they put anything by the mountains, to be fair. I think they put like a tower down there, but that's about it. So it looks like the wood elves come out of the darkness at level 27. Well, I would have never known. I do not recall back in the older build of 11-11-11 having wood elves out chasing you. That must be new, because it never used to be like that. Excuse me there for the hot drink. But never used to be wood elves. Used to be orcs and Argonians. Actually, never used to be wood elves. So they must have mixed it up a little. Because it wasn't a wood elf that was a thief, and it wasn't a bandit. That was a specific, unique wood elf character that had just been born and was on the rampage. It's a procedural build, so it probably just got built. It was only alive for about a minute, probably. And in that 1 minute, it just decided to be a predator, like a stalker, a hunter of people, not of creatures. Looks like he was a cannibal. She was. Looks like she was a cannibal. Wood elves are known to eat Bretons, aren't they? And like feral wood elves. They're known to eat orcs, Argonians, Bretons, Imperials. They eat them. It's not like they tell you what's on the menu, but I think we took these out not long ago. Greetings. A silent nod. No doubt. Shield's getting heavy. Oh. I suppose if you swing the shield more, it'll weigh less because of the velocity taking up the mass. You know, like when you swing something, it's not as heavy, is it? Because the velocity takes the mass. You only feel it for like a nanosecond, don't you, when it's balanced in one place. It doesn't necessarily... Like, I'm not saying like you could you tangle a boulder, but I've noticed that things are lighter when they're swinging. Especially when it's like shields or something that can be wielded. Not that anyone's watching anyway. Either way, it's what Ghost loves doing. Ghost loves playing Skyrim. Ghost loves his character.
Your crown, gods, it's made of Ethereum, pure Ethereum.
It is.
Where did you find it?
Oh dear. May I ask who you are, sir?
Taran Dreth, the world's foremost expert on Dwemer forging techniques.
Oh dear.
Now, answer my question.
I've heard of you from Katria.
Katria? No, that's not possible. You know too much. I can't afford to let you live.
Dear.
Guards, never kill him.
Alright, this is all being performed in a nanosecond. Dear Lord, that hurt. I mean... Whoa! Slaughtered. I think he's going down. Oh no! Oh, this guy's strong. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, jeez. Log in, I can finally log in here. my lord. I can't believe. Ow! Oh man, that was close. that's cool. Alright, 2 can play that game.
Just scratch.
Wow. Yep, the same wood elf. Same potions, same stuff. Alright, how's the audio? Let's check it. Alright, how's the audio? Oh, it's fine. It is fine. I'm gonna save it. Alright, let's pop this thing on charge. Let's pop this jolly good thing on charge. Tally ho. Alright, see if this works. This Chad has been playing up lately. That's better. Alright, let's turn down the quality for that. Let's see. Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright, should be charging about an hour that probably, maybe a bit longer. Bit of clip in there. Very likely something was trying to load. It's like a deer. Alright, we'll give it a save. Let's give this a save. So we've got a bounty on our head with the crown that we're wearing. Made it ourselves. Made out of pure Ethereum. I don't know if I went this way last time, but I don't think I did, because that's the barrow. I don't even think I've been there yet, you know? Oh, it gave us the Hunting Brew mead instead of Torith.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend. Why's that?
Just run away from these.
Won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Run away from them. I've seen them since day one. They were the first NPCs I encountered. Was it snowing? What? Really? Well, it is Boxing Day. 26th of December on a Friday in Skyrim. So I don't know when the public holiday is, but it's very audacious to have snowfall here. And again, it is close to the highlands of Cyrodiil, so I'm not surprised that snow's coming from there. Oh, it is actually snowing. Yep. Oh man, it's coming down quite heavy, isn't it? Well, I never thought. tree. Wow. Look at the tree. Oh, the chickens. Where you going? Guess you moved your head, right? There you go. It's been a little while. I know. Hope you're well. Hope they're treating you well here. There you are. while it's cold.
Come
Go
on in.
inside.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone
You
over.
want a drink?
Hey, Nari.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
We will get a... She got any Nordic... We'll buy a hunting brew. Yeah,
Aye.
very welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello. Not that anybody's here.
At some point we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I would like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Was to the right?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you so much. Alright, I suppose, have to wait here until the snow clears. Might take a day or two. Or we could sit out there on the bench on the side. Give it safe. It was probably snowing here on Christmas Day as well in the game. Well, it's not Christmas Day. It's not even any day, to be fair. It wouldn't be. It's just another day in Skyrim, isn't it? The 25th of Evening Star. I actually don't know when the festival days are. We'll have to check that out. No doubt that it's not programmed. We're kinda still getting snowed on. But we're not getting snowed on. But as a Nord with a mic attach, it doesn't feel it. Not much anyway. It's got 50% resistance to the cold. Kind of like people from Scandinavia, Scotland. The frame rate on the leaves there is probably about 3 frames per second. Oh, oh. It's like the PlayStation there just struggling to breathe. Poor guy. Let's have a look. What time is it? It's only 20 past 9. Would you look at these Christmas trees? Hmm? My golly gosh. Christmas trees are nice. going on with that? Sometimes these chat boxes and this, on these devices and stuff is bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. So let's say, okay, right. Was it duplicating comments? Let's see, let's do a test comment there. In fact, no, we're not doing a test comment. We'll do a. Yeah, right. Let's see if this works. There you go. I'll ask you a question. Not that anyone's watching. Ah, the thingy's changed. The thing's changed. The chat's been updated or something. Something's happened with the chat. Like the format, unless it's the phone I'm using. Well, the device, tablet, phone, whatever you want to call it. Does nobody know what vehicle does a snowman drive? No Googling. No Googling. Bet no one thought a snowman could drive a vehicle though. Like, what? Isn't a snowman stationary and melts? Doesn't he just? Eh? Does nobody know? Nobody knows what vehicle a snowman drives? Hello. The Rhino Power. Hello, the Rhino Power. Nobody knows what vehicle a snowman drives. Well, I'm happy to inform you all that a snowman, that the vehicle that he drives is an icicle. Alright? And I don't want you to keel over laughing on this joke I got from a strawberry split. And I gotta say, the snowman does get around on an icicle. You know? And he's actually the best motorcyclist on his icicle you would ever know. He's the fastest going. So yes, that's what he drives. A snowblower. I disagree. I disagree. I would say it's definitely an icicle. Can't believe it's snowing in Valkyrie. There'll be more jokes coming. Don't you worry, I've got plenty of jokes from the 1990s on ice lollies. They're all there. Don't you worry about it. But I wanted you all to imagine a snowman riding an icicle. Because it's not a bicycle, not a motorcycle, it's an icicle. It's different. It's a lot different. But yeah, snowblower, what, like Mr. Plow? From Homer Simpson? Perhaps. We're waiting until the, hopefully the snow blows over. Let's go inside. Come on, Gilda. It's cold. Let's get in where it's warm.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh. Let's take off our crown. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, let's have a look. This is our relaxing attire.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Hi, Volga.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil.
Is the barmaid working tonight? Is she working?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Are you paying the barmaid tonight?
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
We'll just have to wait for her. Yeah. Guess all the guys are waiting for her. Gilda, you can take a seat. Come here, Gilda.
Let's get going. Fine. What?
He's very eager to succeed, this guy, but
Will do.
let him relax.
That it?
It is. What I normally used to like doing was I used to like lean on this pillar for some reason. Now I think you can, like, you know, for immersion. Like, shame on PlayStation, you can't like really come into contact with the things. If you can tell. Because I think yeah, PlayStation. Oh. On Xbox you can shrink the yeah, you can't. That is such a shame. Look. Yeah. Looks like I'm waiting for something. I am. I am waiting for something. Me personally as a person, yes, and Corin, the character, and the pair of us merging as one. Yes, you are right. The Rhino power. I am not gonna deny your precision and majestic optics of the universe. All those photons measuring, sizing up. You're spot on, my good chap. You are. I can actually control the expressions of this character, but it can really glitch out the game, so I wouldn't recommend it. Not on PlayStation anyway. Can't add any lines that pull anything or push anything. You can only go backwards or forwards. If you start using strings to pull anything on this game with PlayStation, you're taking a huge risk. Massive risk. Xbox, yes. PC, of course. PlayStation, not yet. Not yet. Maybe for some peaceful Daedra worshippers. Well, let's just say we got a price in our head. We've got a bounty out for us for this that we made. This, apparently, is an issue. Whether we have it in our satchel or whether it's on our head. They can detect the magical stones. They can. It's kind of like the ring from Lord of the Rings. You know, the dark creatures can smell the magic in the ring, so they come looking for it. like wolves, banshees, and creatures. They come from the shadows. They creep. And they tiptoe in the dark. In the night. Stare at you from the corners. Just freeze time. Just watch you. Waiting. Prowling in the night. Only your beliefs can help you. Your faith from those creatures. They come in all shapes and sizes. There she is.
Horse bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Hey, Nari.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Let's buy another beer.
Depends. Are you thirsty?
Hey.
Hungry? Both?
Hey, Alex. Alexanta. 1992. Good year. One of the best. Thank you so much for saying hello. It's absolute delight to have you join us here on the channel on a Tuesday night. She's my favourite character in the game, so that's why I like to spend time in Falkreath. I only just discovered that you have to build your own house to live here, so that seemed like a daunting task. Wow, look at that. Argonian wine. Alright, we shall buy Honningbrew.
Good day.
She's amazing. Alright, let's join the men. Alright, gentlemen. Hey, Delacourt. Isn't he the jealous lover? Hey, Rhino Power. I don't think she's a wife. Maybe on Xbox we could. But it's the idea that the barmaid is unobtainable that makes it so fascinating. You know, that's part of the reason why my character likes her. You know, because it's my character that I am enacting. I am transmuted into the character, remember? Because it's Corin from Skyrim. That's who I'm role-playing. That's who I'm enacting. So it's all for role-play purposes, remember? It's not like Ghost is actually in the game. You know? Because Ghost isn't in the game. His name's not Ghost. His surname isn't Render. So it's not like our character's called Ghost Render the Dragonborn. It's Corin, the widower from Windhelm. He dreamed of living in Falkreath. He heard of how beautiful the barmaid was. That's why he made the journey. But he was taken prisoner, wasn't he? He was a slave. He escaped. Through the skin of his teeth. And here we are, 6 months later. in Skyrim, in Falkreath, in the Boozer, sitting on the same chair. Hey Rhino, never give up. I'm sure there's some mod can fix this issue. Well, I am not. This is like, imagine, you know when you buy a box of Lego? And you buy a box of Lego and it's built with instructions. The trees, the buildings, the people, the animals, everything. It's like a Lego set of Skyrim. So if Skyrim was a Lego set, and I have created my own instruction before I play it, I have built this game with that Lego, and if I add any more Lego or take any Lego away, this will not look what it is right now. It's gonna completely dismantle the entire production. So we'll wait till 9. Ah. Yes. Hello everybody. Oh, she's got the dish out. She's got the dish. You know what? Let's get out our where's our goblet? We have a goblet. Eh? We do have a goblet. Ah. There we go. Alright, it's worked. Oh, that's fantastic. Let's see, where's the beer? Blackbriar. Hunting brew mead. Hunting brew. It's in food, right? Oh, it's nice. Ooh.
Keep them coming.
It was cold.
Keep 'em strong, Valga.
Will do.
Do you ever get tired of the long days on the farm, Matthias?
Yes. Yes, I do. Ah, Tia.
Should we show off and play
You're
the
a
flute?
pretty little mouse.
Leave me alone, Lord.
Wow. Nah, she's not interested in an old man with a mica mustache, wearing an Ethereum crown, with an amulet of Mara,
Tikla.
with handmade leather
Good to see you,
garments,
girl. How's Dengir treating you?
As he should, I suppose.
Well,
with
don't
an
take this too
anvil
long,
goblet, filled with expensive
Matthias,
brew.
I wanted to say I'm
We have
sorry
20,000
about what happened to your
gold.
girl. That's kind of your love.
We've been all around Skyrim. We could tell tales of our magical adventures down ruins and dungeons and keeps and mythical ruins, and none of it, not any of it, would matter. Doesn't matter how awesome we are, how amazing we are, how sweet talk the honey is. Not a chance. So we stick to our goblet and our drink, because that's the only thing we can grab hold of. Ah. Tastes nice. Rich. Tastes very rich. Well, there's no bard here. Maybe we can play the lute. Alright. So I think what you gotta do now to put this cup away. You know what? It's this, I think. Wow. It is. Alright, the loot. Six decibels. No way, they're humming to it? That was really cool. That's right, what's next? The Rolling Stones can pull off here. Have a look. Oh yeah, something like the Beatles. Hey Rhino, she dead? She's working. They can hear it. Alright, one more time. We've only learned 3 songs. That's all we've done. Can you imagine it though, like being like an actual lore-sized tavern? It'd be packed right now. She'd be so busy. She wouldn't even see me. Just disappear into the shadows. Into the immersion of people. People like that you normally met through circumstance. Rather than a tavern. A tavern was just a place that you just got absolutely blitzed and went to sleep and fell asleep on the bench and woke up the next day and like forget about all your problems and stuff for that night. It was just about forgetting for that moment, you know. Let's have a look. So, to put this away, I think. Is it out? No. You know what? It's actually. It's been a while, so I've got to remember all these combinations. Sometimes it's 3 combinations. Alright. We do, we have our ocarina. Okay. Excuse me. Did my music make him all leave? These are all from the finest bards from around the province. Maybe because it's 10 o'clock. Who's playing that? What's an NPC got the guitar out? What did she get the guitar out? Sure, all you lot love the sound of the flute. And the lute. This is what being a bard is all about. Not that anyone's watching anyway. I don't even know. Oh, these grapes are nice. Alright. Let's go to bed. It's the best place for us now. Good night, Nari. Ah, she's so helpful. Take care. Good night, everybody. Good night. Sleep tight. Let's have a look. Yeah. Ah, yes. Stretch our legs. Oh, it's better. In between the two pillows. It's like we're wedged in between the two. Ah, it's decent. Alright, let's take off our gloves while we're exhausted. Put the crown back in our satchel and our boots. Oh, that's better. So much more comfortable. Alright. Let's see. So, 10, 9, 8, 7. Alright, 7 hours sleep will do. It was a good night in the Falkreef Tavern. Huh? It's not the most liveliest of taverns. My favourite one is the Winking Skeever. It's my favourite. Up we go. We jump out of bed. Oh, to feel the soft fabric of the fur on our feet. Oh. Oh, that feels so good.
The way this war is going, you'll soon have plenty of veterans like me to buy drinks.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to drink soon.
Ah, the Roman god. I wonder why they came here. Probably the same reason Corin did. No doubt. These are beautiful rugs. Feel so good on the feet. Alright, let's put on our boots. Kind of balance with one leg. That's what we'll do. We'll wear a different outfit today. We'll go with the yellow and brown. I know I normally go with the green, but and our crown. Yes. Now we're talking. Winter clothing.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I'll
Stay
think
sharp.
about it. I'll think about it. Gilda,
Are we going?
follow me.
Lead the way.
On your feet. Let's go. Let's give it a quick save. Because remember, it doesn't save on sleep. It's still snowing? Unbelievable. Take the crown off and put on our... Alright. I know where we're going.
You'll find my brothers Soloth and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Soon 3, brother. Soon 3. I'm sure that the snow will stop. Did you notice that the orcish arrows match our outfit? You notice that it's all compatible? See how Ghost chooses his outfits? This is his winter outfit. This is what we wear in the snow. Should we go to the shop? Oh, it's at the other side, isn't it? Oh. There's nothing there anyway. It's just a guy complaining about his brother and how his brother gets everything and he's stuck in a shop in Valkyrie. It's like, well, you should be lucky that you've got a shop in Valkyrie. You know how many people would beg for a shop in Valkyrie? And then you've got that woman who complains about her sister. All just complaining. Living in their shadow, apparently. It's like, well, I'm very sorry about that. You know? It's like, there's not really much you can do about it. Other than it's all psychological. But you can't say that, you know? It doesn't give you the option to. It's not like we've got access to AI intelligence. Where we can put Jarvis in Skyrim. Let's catch up to these guards. Oh, it's a slope. My knees. Oh, my knees. They normally turn back, but let's see if they go forward. In case that nutcase comes out of nowhere. Now they normally turn back, or I'll take this left. Stop snowing. Sneeze. I don't need to sneeze yet, but when I do I will. I will sneeze like a dragonborn, I will. I will assume through the microphone, yes. They'll probably turn back here. No. No, they're not. There's a cabin to our left. It's a basement full of bandits. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna take them out. That's what we're gonna do. It's a cold wind, cold draft. We need that mist to go. It's a freezing cold fog. It's about -5 right now. Maybe -8. It's frosty and crisp. The grass is solid. Soil is woven like steel. It's a very brittle, slippery walk. Every step you take is with caution. It's not like you're on a well-tarmacked pavement. We're talking stones that have come from mountains made of ice. So they're going to be naturally slippy. See where they've gone. There's our cabin. Where did they go? Ah, they're there. Farewell. May they be safe. Well... hope they find safety. Alright, the Cabin of Horrors. Apparently this is where all the, it all goes down. draft is coming from downstairs.
Huh?
Thank you, Gilda. Yep, having a stretch. That's right. That's right. See, it's a good job we came back later, when I got you all armed. Huh? Found all this army, you know, in dungeons and ruins. It's not something we've bought. I've had to find that stuff. We went through the most darkest, most dangerous places to find this type of treasure. I swear, that sword, the shield, everything. Alright. We got the right cart this time. The note has been sent, and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff. You keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind. It's in the shelf, and consider it as a bonus. Yours sincerely, Rigel Strongarm. Rigel. Well, Rigel. Seems like we're gonna come looking for you. Part of our list of very important people. There's a button on the wall. There is a button. This all belongs to people. This is owned produce by a person who's got receipts for this. Magically bound. Magically bound. These grapes are nice though. Mmm. I thought instead of buying chocolates, buy grapes. At least the sugar I'm eating is real. Not some flavoured sugar. Even though England do sell the best sugar I've ever tasted anywhere. England and Scotland. Scotland's sugar is extra sweet. Tate and Lyle is nice. sugar is illegal in Skyrim. It's called moon sugar. It's sweeties. It's funny that sugar is illegal, right? It's why only certain fruits can grow. And moon sugar is like fruit pastels. So in the Skyrim universe, or the galaxy that it's in, if any life form on the planet of Nirn, or the system of Nirn, consumes sugar, it has the same energy as any high risk in consumable. High risk consumable. The only sweet they'll allow is honey. And even then, you've got to go to extreme lengths to get it in real life. Them beehives will be impossible to get near. Only a grizzly bear could. So if someone refines sugar in Skyrim, makes them go wild, hyper, so sugar can, you know, increase your metabolism, your heart rate, and your adrenaline gland. It's like sugar does, doesn't it? But if you have fruit, it doesn't touch the adrenal gland. Just chocolate creates adrenaline. It's a small form of adrenaline, but it creates it. Because of the sugar. But if you have fruit, it doesn't go there. It just goes straight to your pancreas. Or it's converted into glucagon. Do need me a sweet fruit now and then though. Take a moment, Gilda, rest your arms. Don't worry, the chat doesn't mind, Gilda. Really? Well, I'm going to make a cigarette anyway, so my apologies if you like fast Toronto action gameplay. It's ASMR, so we're taking things as it is. This is what I'd be doing in real life. That's why I wouldn't just be ploughing through a place pressing buttons. Gilda just removed the head of an individual. It was rolling on the floor, so we need at least 10 minutes to just digest all that. No, because if I saw that in Skyrim, that would freak me out. I would be in like some kind of like shock. Because in Skyrim, it's different when your character does it to when you see someone else do it. So when you see someone else do it, you actually see what is going on. But when you're doing it, you're all pumped up. Full of booster strength. Don't worry, not leaving it on the fire. On Sunday I was playing for 6 hours, right? And I said I'll play for 6 hours and I'll leave 6 hours on the fire, because I was doing 6 on 6. I said I'll give you 6 hours, and then anyone who comes and joins 6 hours after, they got the fire. But don't worry, that's not happening this evening. And to be quite fair, if the streams are quiet and nobody's joining, there's no point continuing on like doing 8 hours, 9 hours of stuff, because you just get exhausted. I was tired anyway. I fell asleep. I just fell asleep at the side of the controller. Just lay down and just like fell asleep. So I was just done. But I did want to play for longer, but I just physically couldn't. I just couldn't. Release is a good thing that it's not like you can't sleep and you're playing computer games, because that's worse. At least I was tired and I hit my limit at midnight, like 11:30. Hit it. So at least I actually did fall asleep and I didn't stay up and do more neurological fatigue. At least my body caved at the essence of sleep at a surmountable time. Not that anyone watches anyway, I suppose. It's, seems like there's nothing you can do about that, is there? Only way you're going to be doing that is if you pull rabbits out of hats. Make apples disappear and turn stones into gold, or water to wine. That's the only way, right? No magic carpet for ghosts, right? No magic carpet. No red carpet either, is there, guys? No magic carpet. No red carpet. There isn't even a carpet there. There isn't even a hallway. Neither is there any stones. There isn't even a barren land. It's like that void in Assassin's Creed before you load into the world. It's like Belloc. It's just there walking into a void. Doesn't know if he's going forward, backward, left or right, up or down. He doesn't know which way he's going until the world just materializes around him. He has no idea where he is. He's no idea what he's doing. But for some reason he gets a set of commands that come through serendipity. Anything that comes through and serendipitous action is rather conspicuous. That's because he's being hacked, or he's being suppressed. So when Bellic's being hacked, or he's being suppressed, he becomes an assassin. That's what happens. Same with Cassandra and Ezio. The only thing that makes them stand out from everyone else is that they're assassins that want to be known and never forgotten. Not the other way around. Not the assassins that want to be hidden. They're assassins that want to be known. And that's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. And that's exactly where the channel is. It's in a void in Assassin's Creed before the game loads. So everyone else is playing the game. You know, or everyone else is in the menus, but Ghost, no, he's walking in that voidless, whiteless, non-existent world, where the only thing that know that he's there is the clothes he's wearing. And he might get lucky that maybe a photon will reach his eye. And when that photon reaches his eye, it will carry with it a ball of light. And that ball of light will be enough to give him salvation, or to give him some kind of freedom or chance in the world. And because some user decided to pick up the controller and press start, he got a chance. He got a chance because human intervention actually prevailed. The idea that human intervention took place and worked is actually the meaning behind Assassin's Creed. It's got nothing to do with Assassins. It's got nothing to do with Creed either. That's just a market name. Assassin's Creed is all about human intervention. And that human intervention is exactly what you do. And that's exactly what this channel needs. Human intervention. It needs some kind of a mangonel, or some type of restyle. It needs something, some type of dice roll, you know. Because that's what it is, you know. It's like, it's just a dice roll. Like every day that goes by, you just adding more dice to your pile, just throwing more and more dice. Like day 1 it's 1 dice, week 2 it's 2 dice, and by the end of the year it's like 54 dice. Like, you may as well roll a bucket of dice, whoosh, throw the bucket of dice on the floor and just count all the ones that you get. Even if I threw a bucket of D20s, like that, could be like 54 D20s there, like a small bucket like that, small, whoosh, they'd all land on one. I'm telling you. Every single one of them. They'd all land on one. Suppose that's what people deserve, right? Who dedicate themselves to their arts and to their passions. And to their true topics and their true loves and wants for the world. Nah, we don't want no one else to see that, do we? Nah. Don't want to see nothing like that. We don't want the world to see anything beautiful like that. No, 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 they say. No. Maybe I suppose, maybe you just gotta have a certain humility of it. Like someone there I've been subscribed to for years and years. Guy's never got a chance. Never he has. He's done games, all sorts of games through the years. You know, all the different titles and everything. 3 views, 4 views, like 10 years in, still getting 5 views. It's like, you know, like poor guy, you know, no matter what he does, just doesn't get a chance. Just doesn't get a chance. Just doesn't get shown. Doesn't get nothing. No matter how hard he tries. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't matter what he does. Doesn't matter how far he'll stretch himself. In the end, nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's like one of my friends did like a charity stream for himself. I think he was playing DayZ or something. Like, not even suggested or recommended to anyone. He's doing a charity stream trying to raise money, and even that didn't get him on the map. Even my friend trying to raise money for people with mental health didn't even squeeze through whatever madness that's put in his way. You know what I mean? He's like doing 12-hour streams, 24-hour streams, and trying to raise money for people, and there's just nothing, just nothing. They had to, in the end, they had to go on PlayStation and get all the people that they knew on PlayStation to watch it, because nothing from YouTube actually recommended his charity stream. I was like, no, it's like, that's really bad, that. It's like the guy plans 4 weeks to do something, and it took 5 or 6 of other people to actually spend nearly a full day trying to build up a small boost for him, just so he could keep his head on straight. And that just barely got it through. That's just barely did. And that was loads of pushed external forces pushing and boosting him, and it still didn't work much. It's like, it felt really bad for the guy, you know. That's why I don't do stuff like that. No one's got any money anyway. That's why there's no point doing those streams at this point when you're such a low channel. The system doesn't even care that you're raising money. You know what I mean? It's like all the system cares about is how many people clicked on a square. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you're voting. All that matters is which square you pick when you're voting, don't you? A bunch of squares. And all that matters is what square you pick. And that square you pick is a commitment. Do you know what I mean? And that's how they're looking at it. That's how they're looking at it. Not the meaning behind it, just a square click, just a square box. Square box that doesn't actually make any sense. Like, you could put Kellogg's cornflakes on there, wouldn't make a difference. Would not make a difference. That poor guy gave up, you know. My friend. He gave up. He cracked. He cracked. And he ranted and he gave up. He complained, he whined, he shouted, and he couldn't handle it anymore. He couldn't handle the failure. He couldn't handle the rejection and the resentment. He couldn't handle the days of doing everything and getting nowhere. You know what I mean? He just couldn't handle it anymore. And there was no words I could say to him. There was no words I could say to the guy. There's nothing I could say. Because he knew that I was in the same situation. But all he saw was another person who was in the exact same situation as him, but was persevering, who's done it longer than he has. So he's kind of like looking at me of how long I've done it for, and where it actually gets you nowhere. And he's kind of like looking, going, how in the Lord's name have you done this for like nearly 7 years? He's like done it for like 2. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle the failure. That's what it gets you, you know. With a lot of people, like not with Ghost. I haven't got there yet, thankfully. My brain hasn't switched into that platform, thank goodness. You know, I haven't got there like he did, you know, but my brain hasn't rendered or come to any of those thoughts. I'm more just interested in my community, me. You know. That's all I'm more focused on. Even if it's only 1, 2, 3, like none of these are my friends from PlayStation or anywhere. Like everyone who's commenting and watching is just somebody from YouTube. So I haven't got any friends, personal friends, supporting the channel. None of my friends know that I have this. Nobody does. I don't tell anybody if I've got a channel on YouTube, and I recommend you don't tell anyone either. Whether you got 500,000 subscribers or 5, I wouldn't tell anyone. I really wouldn't. But yeah, he gave up. Because the system got to him. The system, you see. When you're doing all these things like raising charity and you're doing all these good deeds, you think it'll put you on the map. Like, you think it would. You think these good deeds would do it. But it doesn't. Doesn't. The system just sees that's just you and your friends. It might just see a link on there that links to something, but it doesn't boost the stream. It was just the work that they had to do to get my friend recognised. Even me myself had to do some small stuff. But I was really tired, you know what I mean? I was too busy focusing on my own stuff. You know? That's why I take my breaks now. There's no point. There's no point engaging in constant stuff. People join as soon as you just have a minute and chill. People just leave. So there's no point. No point trying to keep people staying, because people just like need hits all the time, and there's no point trying to attend to them. I don't care about them. You know what I mean? If people want to say hello to me and stuff, that's cool. But there's no one who really is always here saying hello. You know what I mean? They're just more interested to see if the channel gets any hits or hits a boost. That's all they're waiting for. They're just waiting in case I get successful. That's all they're waiting for, and say, hey, I'm here, you know. And then when the channel is on its way back creating itself again, there's no one ever there. And that was one of the other reasons why my mate actually stopped it as well. Because the community just stopped watching your stuff in the end. They just stopped watching you. You know, systems stop showing you stuff. That's just what happens. You know, you're not needed. You know, you're not wanted. Or needed. Or required. You know, it's like you're just there and you're lucky to be able to just be there and stream. You know what I mean? You're just lucky that you can do it. That's how they look at it. You know, the system. Just lucky that you just sat there being able to stream. Lucky you can do that. You know, and may as well just accept it. You know? You know, when you get no support from friends on your console, I'm going to remove all them me a couple of days. I'm going to remove every single one of them. I certainly am. And when friends don't help you out, guys, they're not friends. they're just there existing in your space. May as well get shot. But yeah. That will be the truth. I'm gonna get shot here. I'm gonna get shot. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you get there first, and that'll be great. That'll make my day even better. Oh, let's remove this cellophane. Yeah, shame for my friend. Said to him, don't give up. But he did, you know. He did. Now he doesn't even watch YouTube. Now he doesn't even go near it. Now he doesn't even watch it for himself because he feels betrayed, you see. Feels like he's been ignored. And he was. And he wasn't lying. Because he was ignored by him. He just wasn't good enough, you know? That's the truth. That's the truth. It's just one day someone sees you and you are good enough. That's all it is. You just gotta wait for your turn. And some people can't wait for the turn, guys. Some people can't do it. You know, some people just don't have that failure gauge. A lot of times those people who've lost a lot in life are normally the most resilient with things like that. You know, some people don't even care. And I always say, if you're not getting an equal opportunity and you're not getting an equal chance, then don't give them your best. Don't give them your best. There's no point. Because all you're going to do is waste your time and waste your energy. Because you may as well just take your time, take your energy, and not bother investing too much of it into it. There's no point. I mean, I suppose people are more interested in watching people cleaning rugs, cleaning carpets for some reason. I suppose that's more entertaining, to be fair, watching someone clean a rug. I guess some people like to see dirt in water. Some people just like seeing results of things being cleaned. It's like, it's a psychological thing, to be fair. It's not the fact that they're cleaning rugs that why they're all obsessed with it. It's the method in cleaning the rug that's the obsession. It's the method of the rug cleaning. It's how the rug is cleaned that's the obsession. But yeah. Doesn't matter how polite you are. Doesn't matter how lovely you are. Doesn't matter how creative you are. It's about your political opinions that this channel cares about. As a platform, YouTube. It's all about your political values. Because it's channel YouTube now. It's not an app. It's not it's no longer a Scalextric set. That's a channel. Like ITV, Channel 4, Sky 1, Sky Max, whatever you call them. The movie channel. You know, it's a political channel. May as well call it Parliament TV. Global politics tube, should call it. Because you know how long it took me to remove all that tripe from my home screen. And guess what? Guess what happened when Ghost removed every single recommendation that YouTube gave me? Right? When I turn on my homepage now, I scroll down about less than 20 seconds, like just a slow scroll, nothing. Even though I don't want any of that tripe, YouTube doesn't recommend anything else. It's either just that politics or these channels I was subscribed to like 15 years ago. So YouTube doesn't even like, I'm not even getting any like decent content creators, you know, getting sent to me. It's just people complaining. Just people complaining, screaming at the microphone, screaming at the camera. So if I'm watching like something, it'll recommend like just some person complaining about what was it? Like dating, complaining about dating. It's all about people complaining about not getting people not buying dinners for them and stuff. So why would I watch that? It's like it must be testing my dexterity, my mental dexterity, by not recommending anything that I like computer games or artwork, and instead, because I refused all its political tripe, it's not recommending anything. It's not even recommending me as a channel, and it's not recommending anything for me as a watcher. So not only am I not getting offered anything to watch, I myself aren't even getting recommended for anyone else to watch. It's like, so what in the Lord's name is that called? You know what it's called? Cancellation, that's what it's called. It's called, you've been cancelled in the system. Ghost. That's what it's called. You know. So it's like a preemptive cancellation, but I've not cancelled it. I've not been cancelled. Like, not me as a person is cancelling anything, but that's not to say that you can't get cancelled prematurely. There's like a premature cancellation of my channel. Unbelievable. You know what? You're still expected to act like the goat, act like the Don. That's right. Can't even leave it on a screen too long now. Can't even leave it on a fire anymore. It's like my fires aren't even good no more. It's gotta be like this now. It's gotta be like this. It's gotta be like this all the time now. And channel's just not about that, you know? Channel's just not about that. It's quite odd, really. I don't get any shows to watch anymore. It's like it just limits If you don't like what it's recommending to you, it restricts what you can actually see. You gotta manually search for it. You know? Because political stuff is not my interest. At all. But it does feel like I'm streaming on a political channel called YouTube. Doesn't it just feel very political content these days? It must be at least 70% politics. I would definitely say that. Look at how big it is in that place. I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. Alright. When you open it, it's kind of like an open hall, isn't it? There's arches. It's going to be brutal. Gilda's going to go running in there like a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Not going to have a chance to put him on the leash. Unbound. That's war. That's war. See that, Gilda? A mechanism on that. Out of the way. Someone put a bucket in the way, Gilda. I did. Tired of things being our way. Tired of obstacles. Invisible forces such as buckets. Buckets full of puke. That's what it is. Buckets full of puke. Alright, colour. Probably bottles of urine. Sneak skill increased. Wow. Take that.
Over here.
Was it Hadouken? A proper draft. It's gonna be dark.
Did you hear something?
That's a Khajiit.
Over here.
Lucky hit.
I'll mount your head on my wall. Skyrim belongs to the North.
You'll be so...
Nothing. I'll eat that cheese. Amulet of the Arcade. You know what? What amulet do you have, Gilda?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Two-handed. Well, you don't need that, do you? Have a look. It'll increase his health. Okay.
Let's go.
What we'll do is we'll equip our own. Have a look. So we don't give him our arcade amulet.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Here we are. So, oh. There you go. He's wearing it.
Let's go.
Excellent, Gilda. It's like Falmer, Olivia. Oh, fine boots. Well, we won't take him. We only carried 2 pounds more. Gold. Oh, we just come from here. Right. Just did a circle. So now we gotta go up the ledge. Fair enough. Oh dear, nearly. Could have nearly done it. I was close. What do you think? Oh no, it's a bit steep there, isn't it? I think you're supposed to dragon shout over there. Oh, jeez, I've made it. Gold. Strength. Oh, right, could climb down here. Okay. She could have got up through there. Sneaky made me jump when you could have done it through here. Alright, so... I guess we gotta go the other way. Yeah, this is it. Was Gilda?
I fought worse than you. Not best.
Wow. Yeah, we needed that drive from the sword. Thank you, Gilda. These old bones. A door? A sanctuary? Let's get it saved. Let's get a save on that. Oh, the frost is coming from the staff. Ah! Ah! Again! Again we got caught by that bear trap. Really, we should be using restoration magic, to be fair. You know, it's a good way to build up your skill, that, isn't it? Like, it's like an exploit, isn't it? You could activate it. You could, like, I don't know, go on, like, healing, right? And you could save it in case you perish, right? So you could, like, save it. And you could, like, stand on it. No. Oh, it... There you go, right? You can, like, heal. It's like an exploit, isn't it? Like... You, like, constantly do it. Like this. Like, it would take a long time. Wow, look at that. Still, it's just budging up. Just a little budged up. Ah, well, no one wants to see a ghost exploit healing spells. No one wants to do that in a immersive playthrough, right? But I'm just showing you that, like you could do it that way. That is a way to do it. Be good for early on that as well. Suppose you could put about 2 or 3 down. Wear heavy armor and just like build up your skill with that as well. Let's see, candlelight, right? Was that the chief? Raura's letter. Come on, it won't be that bad. Rigel may be paranoid, but she's as silly as a mammoth. Body her like one too. I'm just saying, if we can get into the treasure room, we will be set. We could just take the money and head north to catch a ship. I know a guy. His cousins knows a guy that could get us up with some pirates in Hammerfell. And in the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. Alright, let's check out if this was a big boss. Let's have a look. I don't think it was. That's a normal bandit. Ah, so she writ out this letter multiple times to multiple people. So yeah, she wrote the same codswallop. Trying to get everyone in on the catch. Wow, you can't even cut them down. Crazy. Wow, is that all they had? 55 gold? That's all they could save for themselves? 55 gold. It's an expert chest. Level 50. Ooh, the halfway mark for lockpicking. That is cool. Alright. That is epic. It's epic news. It's worth a save. What in the Lord's name? These cells?
Is someone there? You can't win this!
Wow. There's nobody in them. Either they were planning on imprisoning people or they've already done it. It's like an old Nordic, like, mine? Like a dungeon or a lair? These normally house kings and old ancient queens and stuff. These places, like, they're quite spooky. Looks like there's a lot of corruption in these walls.
What was that?
Time to finish this! Bastard!
It's an outlaw. There's a door. Some drow. Ah, the drow. Looks like that person took them all out. This is the treasure room they were all talking about that's armed with a trap. So that's what's down here. She's a member of the Thieves Guild. Unbelievable. Well, only a member of the Thieves Guild will have that stone. Oof. You see, when you take those gems, it's a stolen item. Because we got 2 of them, you see.
Let's get going. Fine. What? What? Nope, not possible.
Really? You ain't gonna pick it up?
Will do. Nope, not possible.
Ooh.
That.
Whoa, how come the map has vanished? Weird when it does that. A warning? You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room. But Rorus didn't think I was serious. Now he's gone. You've all had your cut of the take already. And if I catch any of you doing... Oh... Let's up. I think it's dining. Dung liquors, that's what it... God, I could barely read what the writing was. I need glasses. Dung liquors. Well, I've never heard anyone call anyone a dung liquor. I mean, I've heard of liquors from Resident Evil 2. I mean, them liquors are awesome, but a dung liquor? What, like a liquor who, like, smells a turd? Like its tongue is made of turd? And, like, when it attacks you with its tongue, it's like a big lump of tongue turd. Like slapping you in the chops. like leaving you in a state of shock, like this like print of a turd on your face. Oh, that'd be awful. Plus like an infected status. Oof. Sounds ghastly. Grapes are nice though. Spot 7 likes is nice, right? As dicey as it is, it doesn't make a difference. Unfortunately. But it is very, it is kind, regardless. Should always show your appreciation. just gonna check the time. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, still got a person watching. No doubt someone watching when they go to sleep. Absolutely appreciate that. Really do.
Did you hear something?
Wow. Whoa. Unbelievable.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
I mean, I still think people who did watch me did prefer me cutting them down myself. You know what? It's fun watching someone else. It's good after 20 odd levels watching someone else actually help. Plus, as well, we didn't pay any money for Gilda, so. He joined willingly for the cause. Loyal. A sack of flour. What are we gonna do with that? Yeah, in the Assassin's Creed void. Blacksmith's minus clothes. Merchant's boots. They are pretty cool, those boots. Wow, they've their own little bar. They've got their own little bar underground. Like, this had their own little setup. Like a mini thieves guild set up, like their own little occupancy. Isn't it? Probably got some, like, lonely maiden on the road picking thistles and mountain herbs. You know, just like grabbed her in like the evening time, like pulled her back to this cave and had her serving booze. Like a bunch of barbarians all fighting off. Like an absolute chaos. And like 1 minute she's like picking herbs in the peace in the gardens of Skyrim. Next she's serving booze for a bunch of barbarians from Conan. Yeah, that's who was here. Look, there's a broom, look. I wonder where she is. Well, she had things stacked up all nicely. Look, all the tankards, the bottles of booze. For this, all the kegs of mead. A belly full of mead. Yes. Table set up like a pub. Had the whole little gist going. Well, an absolute blockage. A blockade. Nothing home for me here. Oh. It was a circle. Okay. Alright, so there's... That's it. Was there something down here? Oh, we just came from here, right? Did we just come from here? I'm confused. I don't remember these bones. I don't remember these human bones dangling from the rails of the ceiling that were actually dangling from chains, which is actually a quite fancy setup, to be fair. Like, they actually hung those chains by hand. Now, that's no easy skill, you know? This is the guy. This is the guy. The chick.
Feel much better.
Is this a Rigel? There you go. Ooh, I love that acoustic. Did you hear that? She's wearing steel. Steel Nordic gauntlets.
I'm still here.
What has he got?
What do you need to take?
That's a special armor, that. $15.
Let's go.
13. I don't know, they match his armor, right? I don't know, they do look cool.
We've stopped. What is it?
They
What
do
you
look
need to
cool.
take?
They do. I got to admit. So it's carved armor, that's Nordic carved. Right? So if he's got Nordic carved armor, our follower, and then he's got a shield of solitude, and he's got a Nordic carved helmet, carved boots. So they're not carved gauntlets, they're just Nordic gauntlets. So we need the carved gauntlets, wherever they are.
Let's go.
Alright, so Rigel is down. Alright. We haven't got any room to pick up any stuff, so we're kind of snookered for that right now. I see. Alright, we'll drink those beers. That gives us an extra £1 in allowance. So that's it. So there's no way from on the other side. Must need a special power for that. Or a jumping mod to get up there. There's coin purse on the floor, just ignore it. Just walk past gold as if it's just like worthless. No secrets. Opened it with the key.
Feeling there's trouble ahead.
Ah, this is how we get across. Wow. Wow, that is the best I've ever seen. Let's get another look. Oh, it never gets boring, that stuff, you know. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't illuminate the arrows. Which proves that the arrows don't have any, no, they're just weather. They're not exactly solid things, they're just part of the weather. Let's see, save. This is what it is. Wow. Illuminate. Deilluminate. Oh. Cool. It'll go out though. It's just nice to relax you. Look into the light. It won't hurt. Unless you're epileptic, turn away. It's more softer light. Alright then. Alright, enough looking at light. Let's save it. You know what? We're gonna... I don't think... I'm worried about Gilda. Whoa! Or is it in Arabic? Mahwa. Please save. Yes. Oh my goodness! Wow! It got us on the foot. That's why we survived it. Ah. The divine. By the 9. I am restoration. Ah. Gilda. Oh, I'm worried about Gilda. Oh! Jeez. Ah. Thank goodness we were ducking. That would have took our head clean off. You gotta see this, Gilda. It's amazing. You'd love this. There's gotta be a switch to stop those things. I'll come back for him. Looks like the drow might come bursting out of coffins, maybe. Alright, let's cast some light. Let's do it. Alright. Color. Yes. Presto. Ah, yes. Looks like we're alone, guys. No Gilda this time. We are alone. Seems like there's a mechanism there. Lots of treasure. Alright, does light have enough mass to push that? Let's see if we can create any vortex. Let's see. I don't think it will. I don't think light carries a vortex. I think it's more the opposite. Wow! It does carry a vortex. Fascinating. my. Well, I say. Let's get a screenshot of that sparkle. I'll let you see that for a couple of minutes. Well, if that. I think you guys deserve to see the sparkle of treasure. I think it's lovely to look at, especially with all the candles. And you deserve to see that treasure, because we're not going to pick it up. We're just going to look at it, because it looks beautiful. It's so beautifully placed by the developer that we're not going to touch it. We're actually going to leave it alone, because to be fair, we've got loads of stuff. It doesn't really matter. You know, our character doesn't really want gold. He wants his wife back, but she's gone, you see. That's why he casts light magic. So treasure doesn't really mean much to him. It doesn't mean much to me, to be fair. But it's there and it looks beautiful. So, I mean, the gold ingots do look tempting. I'm not gonna lie. They really do, but you know what? If that's the prize for coming here, there's a trap there. And this treasure doesn't belong to us. This belongs to a king. Or a queen. This belongs to a distant ancestor that had great fortune and wealth and was buried with it. Hence why the trap is there. There's actually a fancy goblet there at the end, if we're going to see what that is. A silver mold? With the candlestick? That's a heirloom. Oh, well, great respect to the person who had such treasures. I mean, they must have went through great lengths to attain them. Fascinating. There's a chest. Let's inspect the chest before we open such oddities. Nordic design. Combination of stone and metal. Fascinating. Ah, but this all belongs to a king. We'll leave it be. What was that? Ah, we've got a few of them. They're not that rare. You can find loads of them in Cyrodiil. You could play Oblivion and there's loads of those. So it's not as if they're super rare in the Elder Scrolls universe. It's not like it's an Elder Scroll. If there's an Elder Scroll in there, I'd pick that up. So that was it. That's why we came here for it. Well, maybe this is a special mission. Alright. Let's save it.
Huh?
Is that you, Gilda? Gilda? My goodness, man. Where have you been? You've been waiting out here the whole time. There's treasure in there, look. Show Gilda the treasure. Oh, he doesn't come in. His ancestry forbids him. That is really good. Wow, that is such a cool feature. He doesn't want to see the treasure. It's cursed. It's cursed. The treasure is cursed. But it's all good. How did you get here if it's sealed? How in the Lord's name did you get through a sealed door? Did you just pop the seal on when you came through? You just like. Wow. Well, next time a bandit spawns in on someone, the treasure will be there. We didn't even take it. We don't even need it. We don't even want it. That's what that's how far our character has got. He's looking at treasure and he doesn't even care. Isn't that awesome? Oh, the booze. Potion of strength, stamina, and venom. Health. We haven't been down there, you know. Oh! Oh! Lost my footing. Oh. Hurt my ankle. Ah. Gilda. He's upset because we're here. It's against his beliefs. He's probably spooked out by being down here. It's an old cryptic Nordic dungeon mine. He's going to be freaking out right now. Mahua. I think we've been here. We have. No new finds. I thought we might get a new trace. Some new harmony, but nah, we didn't. Instead, we lost Gilder. That's what happened. He ran off. Don't really blame him. I think I'd run off as well if I was running around with a Dragonborn all day. Well, I do take him to a lot of pubs and a lot of places. Oh, you there? You alright? Everything okay?
We've stopped. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. Are we going? Lead the way.
He's not right, is he? He snapped out of it? He snapped out of it. Good man. He has. Alright, let's curve around this bend. These are the first two we slaughtered when we came in. Still there. Stinking. Stinking out the entrance. The entrance hall. The entrance tunnel. Stinking. Hey. Hello. Let's see. Space Moth. Hello, Space Moth. What, were you going for the Schwartz? May the Schwartz be with you. Well, welcome to the channel, Space Moth. I hope you are doing very well. I do. Welcome to the ASMR Skyrim stream done by a guy. Done by a dude. A man. A man on a mission. That's what. A man with a goal. With an ambition. Space Moth. Oh my god. An Argonian companion. Argonians are your favorite. Oh. That's Gilder. Gilder is a Nord. That would be his attire that makes him look like a lizard. Look, it's Gilder. That's really good though that you thought it was an Argonian. That's very unique that you thought that. I did want to give the impression he was of another being, but it is. Of course it is. I'm glad you like his attire. Welcome to the Valkyrie Forest. Welcome indeed to my channel. You're very new to Skyrim. You're not very smart yet. Plus, cave was dark. It was dark, it was. Scary, right? Scary. Well, you're in the light now. You're in the light. We're gonna make our way to Riverwood. It's a beautiful village. They've been really looking after it. Oh, I can smell the fresh pines, the wind. I actually feel the cobbles beneath my feet. Grip of my boots, the clasp of my axe, and the weight of the quiver. The sound of nature. You know what? We'll swap quivers. We will. A bit heavy this. Let's see. We won't have any for now. Just take it off. Let our shoulders rest. It's a frozen fog. The day after Boxing Day. We was in that place for over an hour and 25 minutes. Oh my god. That's why I love Skyrim. If you go to a place, Space Moth, you'll be in there for 2 hours. There is no doubt you'll be in there. I was in there then for an hour and 20 minutes. And that was just a bandit hideout. Never mind a ruin. Or a dungeon. But don't you worry about being clever in Skyrim. Don't worry about not knowing what it's about. It's okay, just take it slow. Take it at your own pace. You don't need to know everything. In fact, you only really need to know the basic stuff, really. How to move. How to jump. How to fight. How to cast magic. How to duck. How to crawl. How to stealth. How to maneuver. In zigzags in stealth. Zigzag. Zig. And zag. Shouts. R1. Unique Star Wars Jedi Force abilities. All digested and congested in the mouth of a dragon. From the soul. The Dragonborn can harness powers beyond standard NPCs. The Thuum. It's called the Thuum. The Dovahkiin. The mysterious identity. That's all you need to know. You are a stranger. You were a prisoner. You are now free. But yet you are still a prisoner in a province that you cannot leave, where you remain. So the prison gets larger, more open, and you're able to venture through it, slowly. And you'll be running away a lot. Lots and lots of running away, and lots of hiding, and lots of running for help and running behind guards. Waiting for them to help you. That's what you'll be doing, because that's what you do when you're low level. You run for help. You need help. Without it, well, I did it without a follower. So it's all on stream. We've done it since November. Like November 20th is when I started it. So you can... The story's all there. Surely is. Space Moth. Oh, so that's very cool. Now you're worried about how long your Dragonborn is spent inside because you keep accidentally shouting at people instead of opening doors. Ah, yes. Unequip the shout. Unequip it. Unuse it. Remove it from your buttons. Replace it with a harmless ability. Something that does no harm to no one. Something that might give you more armor. Been playing since a couple of weeks ago. Well, that's quite new. That's very new. 2 weeks in the world of Skyrim. You must be having the time of your life. Well, unfortunately, it might not look like my world. But I hope you're on a beautiful time. You've done a lot. You've done a lot of progress because you can't leave your home much. You recently get diagnosed with... Alright. The meds. Oh man. I hope you're okay. But playing this game is fun. You have stuff to do. And you've made a lot of friends in the world of Skyrim. Good. Good. Oh yeah, like the cheese. That's funny. Yeah, he's called something. There is a dragon who has a conscience. Yes, there is. Don't you worry about it. My good man, I hope you're feeling better soon. I really do. I'm so sorry you're going through such struggles. No one should be going through such struggles in a beautiful world, and I hope that my world of Skyrim and my ASMR helps you relax this evening. He is at the top of a mountain. That's right, of course it is. Of course it will be. Looks like we nearly got stuck on a rock there. We're gonna walk to Riverwood. We're gonna cut through the forest here. Gonna cut through, it's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, it's helping you a bunch. Good. Relaxing. Describe stuff. Well, you're very welcome. Look at the rocks. Look at those rocks. Strong, like a giant sleeping on the ground. Keeping the ground firm in its place. You can see his fist firmly in the ground with his shoulder there by the head. And his back there just lying down like an old titan. Just fell one day and became a mountain. That's part of the Helgen Forest. The deer and the elk, they run free and flourish. They run together in herds with horses. It's beautiful. Foxes, they live in the trees together. They have a family of foxes. They all hunt together in the Helgen forest together early in the morning, and they all come back to the tree, and they all feast together as a family, and they all sleep safely in the tree on a night, ready for the morning, safe from predators, hunters and wolves alike. It's a jolly good forest round here. Fine for everybody. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Sorry about the lag. Sorry about the lag. Latency may happen sometimes in abundant areas, so... But yeah, it was a giant. It's asleep. Let's watch our footing. Maybe we need some new leather boots. These are fine though. Yeah, you love foxes. Yeah, you'll see them. It's a bit too late for them now. Yeah, that's too late for them now, Space Moth. You won't see foxes now at 6:10. You only see them in the morning. This is a meadow. Right, this is a meadow. And it's the Helgen Meadow. And it's literally where the forest ends for the Helgen. But this meadow... I knew it! Oh my goodness, it's vampires! It's vampires, guys. The relaxation is just pinched for a moment. We're startled. We're ambushed. Ambush! We've been ambushed on a peaceful journey. I can't believe it. Fire! Oh! Oh my god! Wow! Gilda! Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Machine. No, you type away. Space Moth, don't worry, I'll catch up with the comments. I might not be able to do it straight away, but I will. Look at them god rays. Well, I call them Talos rays, actually. Cannot believe we were ambushed on an attack page in a gamebook. Vampires, 6 of them. Attack! Defend! We can't even pick up anything they've got, so I don't even know I don't even know where they are. You can't really do a lot of spamming really on a small channel, really, Space Moth. It's very difficult to spam on, unless it's just like gobbledygook. If you're actually saying meaningful sentences that, you know, create questions, that's different, Space Moth. That's not a penalization. That's a promotion. It's a promotion because you'll get a little reward for that. You get your little crown for that. You'll be the top crown holder in the chat, which means that you get my Response? If you got the crown. If you're wearing the crown, then it's all good. Look at this forest. Look at this. Wow. This is extraordinary. Yeah, vampires, Space Moth. There are some followers that can handle the vampires. Gilder is one of them. He's wearing pure silver armor. They don't stand a chance. Yeah, Gilder is good. He is. I don't know why those vampires were in the forest. It's very creepy. They're not normally lurking there. They are beautiful rays. I've even seen the Northern Lights. I've not. Oh, in Skyrim I have. They're in Skyrim. You saw them once and they just looked like the sky for the entire night. It was the most beautiful you've ever seen. Yes, the Northern Lights are in this game. They are. I normally show them when we're naturally in the dark. So it's not like I wait for darkness. It's when we have no other choice. And we have to be in the dark. And we look up and it's there, and we do look at it as a channel. We do. And we observe it very closely. And we do make comments about it. We do. Especially when the red sanguine moon is raying on the sky. On the black of night. This piercing red ball of blood in the sky. It's like a bubble. Wow. It looks so cool. That looks so cool. Who is that? Who's running? Is that you, Gilder? Oh, he's there in the bush. And look at that, it's so nice. Look at that beehive up there. There's a beehive, look. Alright, let's keep moving. Might be a bit of lag here, a bit of latency. Of course you do. My game might look a little different to yours though. Everyone's got a different setup. That's why Skyrim's so special. Everyone's got it differently. Everyone's just got their own page. It doesn't matter who's better or who's not. It's just whatever you love. That's all that matters. And there is a lot to experience. It was a high up beehive. It was. Oh no, the bees are so beautiful in this. They're harmless. Skyrim, they don't attack you, no. They definitely don't. Promise you that. But I hope you guys like the poster that I put up for the game. When you click on it, I know they call them thumbnails, but I call them posters. But I hope you like the poster. I made it a while ago. I was gonna use it, but because it's spring, I used the bright colours. The contemporary art was nice. I just thought you guys might like it. It was plain and simple. Just ASMR. Nothing else. 'Cause that's what it is. So. Yeah, you liked it? Glad you did. Honest feedback is good though. You gotta tell me if it was cheesy, or naff, or corny, or cringer. You gotta tell me. 'Cause I am learning, so I don't know the internet trends. I don't know anything about what's going on. So, people are way ahead of me with that. Oh, it's very foggy. Look at that. Oh my god, it's burning my eyes. Oh, it's fog. Gotta hope it clears. It's because it was snowing all day yesterday. So, the fog has just stayed around because it's freezing fog. So, and we left that whole treasure for the next NPC. They can have it. Maybe that treasure hunter will find it, the adventurer from Cyrodiil. Maybe he'll get it. He can take it. We don't need it. We don't want it. Unless we're commanded to by a Jarl or the governing powers of Skyrim, then that treasure stays where it is. It doesn't belong to us. It belongs to someone else. No, it's not cringe, that's good. Only would it be that people don't realise it's Skyrim. Yeah? Oh, I'm glad you were surprised about Skyrim. Good. Well, it was supposed to be a surprise. That was the idea. You wasn't supposed to know what it was. I didn't want you to know what it was. I wanted you to just click on and find out it was Skyrim. Kinda like a Kinder surprise. You know it's a chocolate egg, but you don't know what's inside the chocolate egg until you try the egg. And you did, you tried the egg. You got the toy. You got the little instruction manual that went with it, little put pieces together. And the bright colours and the name of the toy. It's called Ghost. And you're watching the content and that's much appreciated. So enjoy your Kinder Egg on YouTube. Enjoy it is I didn't want to put Skyrim on there deliberately. I thought people might read the title. I really tried for that title. I really tried. It's my new sit-back collection. Well, it's a sit-back selection, actually. And the sit-back selection is different from a collection. So... it's our character, you see. Our character doesn't take things. It's our character. It's who we are. If we look. His name is Corin. He's a woodcutter from Vindhelm. He lost his wife before the game started. He lost everything. So he focuses now on the powers of healing, the powers of light, sneak for some reason, lockpicking, he's become fond of that, archery, hence why we could zoom in before and spot things, and I think that's it. That's it, actually. That would be the only things we've done. Sneak seems to be our powerhouse. But yeah, Corin, he's cold. There we go. Get the torch to keep us warm. Or Burrow. That's an awesome name. Or you were like the title says Skyrim. You had a preview of the stream and you didn't initially see the thumbnail, and then I clicked and there's well, that's good. You saw the title and the thumbnail. Oh, it just came on playing. Yeah, you can turn that off, you know. You can turn that off on your settings, you know, if you don't want to preview things. Because you just get the thumbnails then. If, you know, it's a preference. You don't have to. But you can set it. I do that now. So whenever I do any scrolling, it's the thumbnails. So I'm not using loads of data. I'm being more efficient with my data. Oh, a bit of lag. Bit of lag. Right, give me a second here. I think I know why. Alright, my apologies there with the blue screen. It had to be done. Alright, it's getting dark. Gotta be careful because werewolves come out at night. It's frightening. The name's Burrow, an Argonian, and you have no memory because you had no clue what the game was about, so you learn together. Oh yeah, like a... Yeah, that's a great idea. That is a great idea. Yeah. 94. 50 on a skill, yeah. Level 49 on archery, 48 on restoration. And it's all been done on stream. all of it. It's all been earned naturally without exploits. Just really trying hard. You jealous? Your most web is 30. Oh yeah, it does. It does give you an experience in speech. Yeah, it does. You're right. Well, you don't have to tinker with it. I'm just letting you know that you can turn off that feature if you wish to. You do have control of that if you want to save data on your phone. Because sometimes the people screaming at the camera, they're screaming, and the news is really loud sometimes, isn't it? So it's good to sometimes just get the thumbnail so you can preview it and look at it. Oh yeah, backstory for your character. Yeah, it's good to have a backstory. That's crickets, by the way. They're really loud, so they should stop soon. Yeah, there's loads of channels that help you sleep. Just depends which one's right for you, really. Which one resonates with you the most. The idea is that the content creator or the streamer in place delivers that. You know, that frequency. You know, it's all down to your own personal choice, you know. That's the beauty of it. This is Riverwood. Alright. Kala. I see the gardens are in good nick, sir. I hope you're okay there up there on the garrison. On the battlements. It's a beautiful Christmas tree. Hello. See how beautiful Riverwood is? When you look at it? Kala. Yeah, I'll read your comments when I get in this barkeep. I'll read them for you. I will. It's getting very foggy. We need a break, don't we? Our character needs a break. He does. He's tired. His old bones. Nightshade. Death bell. Flower of the dragon. Christmas tree. Some more nightshade. Mountain flowers. And a blossom tree. Which illuminates in a viridescent fashion on screen just for you viewers to enjoy. And the humidity just gives it that charm, right? Should look pretty beautiful from where you're sitting, guys. I've tuned it to the best possible quality for you. Sometimes the light's quite difficult to catch. You can get it. Some nice depth of field effects for you. Alright, in the pub we go. And then tomorrow we'll visit the cows. So we'll do a veterinarian visit. We'll take some notes. We'll go over our diary. And we'll recite the last time we visited and what score we gave the farm. And what condition the cows were in. Because they're twins, the two up there.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, finally, Gilda, the warmth. Oh, let's take off our hood. You know, an awesome Red Guard gave us this. Really kind, awesome Red Guard person gave us this. I mean, I was hoping for the red one, but you know what? I'm very thankful he gave me the silver one. Oh, that's better. We shall wear our crown as a testament of our value, of our worth, the fact that we have been to the Etherean Forge. Not as a status of superiority, but of a status of effort. Something that we've earned and learned, and that people should be aware of. No way, they're having a blast here. It's 8 o'clock. Alright, let's get out the goblet. Alright, so we'll get out our drinks. So I have got a goblet from Anvil that we had imported from Cyrodiil. There we go. Let's have a drink. So, there we are. Bottle of ale. Done. Wow, look at that. Nice.
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just
About done.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Wow, bravo. Bravo. Wow, this ale is delicious. Can fill up my goblet at least 5 times with it. Alright, I promised I would read your comments. Thank you for letting me know what I could actually do, save the data. Yeah, you can turn off autosave, leave it on, or manually save it, or save on sleep, save on fast travel, or wait. Apologies for the poor English, no need to. Yeah, my first language also. You always pick the flowers. You don't know why you like having them. Yeah, you can make potions, sell them. You could become a botanist or an apothecarian. Sell herbs and spices to poor villagers so they can make potions and heal the wounded and the sick. If someone passes away fighting a dragon or something, you leave them. Nothing much you can do if they're gone. You can try and help them. Oh, Kala. Kala is spelt with let's see. Or it could just be like Kala. Like that. You can choose either one. One's like Scandinavian. One's like English and French. German and stuff. Cows. The cows are so good in this game. They're so cute. They are cute. Hence why I'm going to visit them tomorrow morning. Oh, Ethereum. It is powerful. Yes, you can make potions. You can. Wow, bravo! Alright, let's get a room. My character is tired. After a long day travelling from Falkreath, and the ice-cold snow and the dense freezing fog, our feet frozen to the bone, making it through that bandit warren in an old Nordic cavern mine dungeon thing to get there, to find a big haul of treasure,
This
to
is a
just
local
leave
favorite
it?
and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'd like a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you, Delphine, sweetheart.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar.
God bless
When
you.
he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
"Oh, you talk and you
Well,
drink all our mead. Now I
it's a
think
pleasure
it's
to
high
meet
time
you.
that you lie down and
The war keeps most folks away these days.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Bravo. We saw a lot of heads roll this evening. We did. We saw lots. It's 10 to 9. Everyone goes home at 10. It's only in the Winkin Skeever that I've discovered that people stay behind. And the other one, what's it called? The Bannered Mare.
Let's get going.
It's alright, Gilda, relax.
Fine. What? What?
Relax, Gilda.
Will do.
You deserve to sit down, Gilda. Take a rest, take a knee. You fought many battles, sir. I've rewarded you with jewels and gems where I believe nothing could ever repay you for the debt that I'm in for your help. Your company is admirable. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the
Enjoy
Red,
the music,
riding to
Gilda.
Whiterun from old Rorik's stead.
I'm gonna take my rest.
And the braggart did swagger and
Have fun with your friends, Gilda.
the bold battles in gold he had made.
Drink many ales.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield
Do as you
maiden
please,
Matilda,
Gilda.
who said,
Alright, where's our room? Where are we going?
"Talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you
Is it
lie
over
down
there?
and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in
That
full of
it?
zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar
think this
was
is it.
boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Bravo. One more drink before bed. Oh. Let's see. So we can counter this with the book. So we should be able to put this goblet away in our satchel. There we go. And then we can take our rest here. Okay. Ah, there we go. Flat out. Just like we should be. Alright. Take off our crown. Our gloves. Our boots. Ah, it's comfortable. Yes. Alright, let's get 7 o'clock. 10 hours sleep. Give Gilda his space. Let him talk to his NPC friends. Catch up. Forgive me, I'm just eating grapes. Our character is dreaming right now. Dreaming of the barmaid in Falkreath. Her beautiful smile. And then we jump out of bed. Fine rug on our feet. You can feel the fine fur between our toes. Oh, it's been a long, long week. Oh, it has. Oh. Oh. Ooh, the cold stone on our toes. Ooh. Ho ho. Making us jump a little. Let's go to the warm rocks. Oh, the rock is warm here on our toes. Oh, it's nice. Nice warm rock. Gilda did. Did you sleep on the chair? Brother, he did. Well, he would have slept on probably one of the rugs. He's probably got up before us. He probably slept on one of these benches. Got his head down on one of those. Alright, let's save it and go out in our bare feet. See what it's like. Let's give it a save. Alright, hopefully that fog is lifted. Alright, let's hope. Oh my god. It's raining. Oh, we'll catch an illness if we go out in that. We need to wait the day in the inn. It's the dreaded winter. Oh my. I mean, it's up to you guys if you prefer the rain. I don't mind walking in the rain, but our character might get ill. Let's go and check on the animals, I would say. Alright, there's a chicken here. So... there you go. Hey, hey. That'll keep you warm in the cold. That's right, you run in the bush. Best place for you. Nice and safe. You wonder if there are frogs in this game. They come with the rain. Well, maybe there might not be visible frogs as assets, but they're definitely there in the game. Of course, they're there in the universe, yes. Of course they are. Of course they are. Just because you can't see them, that doesn't mean they're not there. Hey, Sponge. Sponge. Hey up, lass. Hey, Sponge. Well, that's what I call him. Anyway, I call him Sponge. There you go. Ah. Shinobi and Miyagi. Lovely to see them again. Shinobi. Hello. Hi, Shinobi. How are we? Oh, the chicken followed us. Oh my. The chicken followed us. How are we? Bop. 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 Go. Oh, you're doing well, Shinobi. A little bit green on top. A bit concerned about that. It is a dog. His name's Sponge. Ah, yes. Lots of creatures. Alright, here's Miyagi. Always in the drinking trough. Hey, Miyagi. Oh, careful. Careful. Alright, where are you? There you both are. There you go. A little bit of a shelter, maybe? Yeah. It's a little bit of a shelter. Just a little tiny bit. Going through our notes. It's going to be a little bit gloomy. A bit dull. That's because it's raining. so it may look dull. What is going on? Ugh. Ow, my legs.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
No, I'm afraid I can't do that, sorry.
Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
Our legs.
Ooh, pretty color.
Alright. What I'm gonna do, take a short recess. Alright, the light will go out soon. It's just while I make a consumable. No, there's no dragons in this playthrough. Not yet, anyway. Wanted to make sure there was no dragons to distract you guys. I wanted you to focus on the game rather than dragons. That'll probably be the last thing I ever do, is the dragons. And we'll do it all in one swipe. That'll be something that'll be done as quick as possible, like the last mission. There won't be any gaps with that. That'll be like the final chapter for Corin, when it becomes the Dovahkiin. You know, like the Dovahkiin. But yeah, anyway, let me make this quickly. Got some new tobacco here, so tastes awful. Here's what it is. Ooh, the light went out. It's alright, guys. Please be patient. If anyone's watching, please be patient. I'm gonna need to get a cup of coffee as well. I am. Because last time I fell asleep at midnight. Well, 11 I fell asleep at. I don't know what time it is now. Let's have a look. Oh, 1:30. So it's all good, man. No worries. Your character wakes up one day and it's like, oh, I'ma fix this whole drama in a single day and just defeats the evil dragon in one go. Insane. Yeah, it's possible when he's high level. I don't know Skyrim though, the higher level you are, the more difficult it gets. So I've done it over a slow basis of time, where we're slowly building our strength. I think what he's actually building himself for, without him knowing it, is the Thieves Guild. I actually think that Corin will join the Thieves Guild, not because he wants treasure, or because he wants gold or jewels. He wants a uniform. He wants a uniform. And it's not that he is naturally a thief, Corin. He'll steal from people. He'll just do it as a job, because he's probably fascinated by being part of that guild. Even that, as good as he is as a good person, you know, like, he'll be the first honourable thief to exist. Like an honourable thief. Like a thief who steals stuff, but he can be trusted as well. Like how bizarre would that be? It would be insane. Yeah, you could say that. Like Robin Hood, the thief that could be trusted. Yeah, bizarre, isn't it? Only one person can be given that title, and it's Robin Hood. It's like there's no one else that could take that title. In the entire world, no one can top that guy for just being a guy with a bow and arrow who stole gold to give to poor people. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's like the Sheriff of Nottingham needed Robin Hood more than Robin Hood needed the Sheriff of Nottingham. They were probably both best friends, to be fair. We just used each other for political gain. It happens, you know. It happens. I'm sure he hadn't. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining I had that pouch. Maybe I am. Maybe I am imagining it. Because I'm sure... No, I mustn't have done. Sugar. You just never know. The rings are nice, aren't they? They're cool. They're very relaxing. No, I can't find that. I don't think I had any left. I don't think I did. Couldn't have been all of it. Shocker. Let's have a look at this. How about this one? Dear. Nope. Let's try this. That tastes like codswallop. Absolute codswallop. Yeah, people get disengaged when I go in menu screens. I do apologise. It's a shame, really. Nothing I can do about it. It's always when I go into menu screens or a break, I lose people's viewership. Well, I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. But Ghost needs a break, you know. I'm not a machine. I can't just keep playing all day. You know, like I do get exhausted. I do need a break. I do. I know I've been really struggling with the channel as well. Absolute struggle. But apparently that is apparently part of my job. Apparently. Is the struggle on this thing. Apparently it's all part of the parcel. Don't know. I'll tell you about it another time. On another stream what's happened. Nothing major. It's not like a bow and arrow or anything. It's nothing major from what anything like that. It's just no, the worst thing a content creator can do is complain. Do you know what I mean? It's the worst thing he could ever do. It's not good image. It's not a good energy. And you guys feel down after it. You're not there to feel the weight of that. None of yous are. But you're just here to chill and relax. You know? And so am I. Just that unfortunately, you know, not everyone gets the same visibility. Not everyone gets the same reach as anyone else. So you gotta make do with the dregs. You gotta make do with the dregs, Space Moth, and that's what I am. Dregs of YouTube, the scrape lime scale in a kettle that is the YouTube platform, basically. The TV channel that it is. I'm like if you had channel 1 and channel 2 and channel 3 were like the most important channels, I'd be like channel 1,557,600,000,000,000. You know, it'd just be insane. The numbers wouldn't go down as you go up. They just keep going up as you go down. Of the queue. You know? So I've kind of know my place here where they've put me. You know, like I said, it's not kind of something I can complain about, you know. Just you're kind of stuck and snookered, you know. That's the way it is with them. There's nothing you can do about it. Absolute jack. Anything. All you can do is just keep playing games what you love playing. That's all you can do. No one watches this stuff anyway. Hardly. I mean, I'm quite surprised you guys showed up and spoke to me this evening, to be fair. I'm quite surprised you guys did. You know? Which is a nice sign. You know, it's good that you guys are saying hello. Yes, I know. To fail is human. Yes, I've heard it, man. I've had all the darts thrown at me, just not enough times, apparently. If it helps, you were on my recommendations. Maybe it means it's catching up. Well, if that's the case, fair enough. Might be just for one person, man. You know, just because it's for one person doesn't mean it's the whole world, you know. But I appreciate that, though. It's very sweet to say such bronzed words of wisdom. Don't worry, I'll kick into roleplay shortly. Okay, I need a break. I need my 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna finish off making this, and then I'm gonna make a coffee. And then when I get back, I'm going to light up this. I'm going to drink that coffee. And then we're going to get cracking on Skyrim. We're going to have to spend the day in the pub. Because we're not going to be able to go out in the freezing cold, monsoon, freezing winter rain of Skyrim. There's no way I'm going out in that. I don't care what anyone says. If that was real life, I am not going out in that. There's no umbrellas. All I've got is a few hoods. There's vampires lurking in the dark. They can come out when the sun's behind the clouds. Werewolves come out. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So, I made up my mind. We're going to stay in the pub for another day. We're going to spend a couple of days in Riverwood, maybe. This rainstorm might go on for a week, for all I know. I don't know. But, don't know. Yeah, it sounds really tough, but I really think that you have potential. Think you can catch yourself. I don't even know what the algorithm is. If that is what everyone's chasing, well, I didn't know it was there. And it doesn't know I'm here. So if I don't know it's there, and it doesn't know I'm here, then that's probably the equal trade-off, isn't it? That's probably the trade. Maybe the world's just happy with that, you know? Well, I'm watching, it's not much, but I'm having a very good time. Oh, that's very kind. Of course it's lovely to see that. All Ghost is saying, Space Moth, is that everyone deserves a chance, Space Moth. Everyone does. Everyone deserves an opportunity, man, in an equal world. And that's not always the case. And the corporate world made it improbable to prove it. Because that's what they're good at. You know? I know that. I know what the corporates are like because I've worked for them. In real life, I know I've had it firsthand. Might not have worked in a major network sense, but I've actually worked for them in a professional sense. And I know when people are given opportunities and when people ain't given opportunities. And when people aren't given opportunities because of technical this, or serendipitous that, or, oh, if I knew earlier this, nah. I don't buy it anymore, Space Moth. I don't buy it. I don't believe it anymore because you know why? Because I'm a man, that's why. And men don't believe lies. Men believe the truth. Because they know the truth when they see it. And I know the truth when something isn't given a chance. Because something or somewhere is embarrassed of that chance. Or embarrassed of giving it that chance. And if you sit back your entire life and watch other people get opportunities, Space Moth, you know what that does to a man? You know what that can do to a man? When you see everyone else getting all the opportunities that they get, and you don't. You know? Why is it that all of my friends who have given up, who don't want to do YouTube anymore because they've probably never got that chance, you know. They probably never got that opportunity. They probably got lost in the void like I did. The only difference is that I've been stupid enough to just keep doing it. You know what I mean? I've just been foolish enough to actually keep doing it and actually sometimes fall in a puddle or fall in a crowd somewhere. And it's not that the crowd was there for me. It's just apparently I fell in the crowd. You know, and I'm supposed to be grateful for that. You know what I mean? Well, I wasn't, and I'm not. So I'm just doing it now because I enjoy doing this. And if being invisible is the only source of being live these days, then so be it. So be it. If that's the concept of being live now, is actually being invisible, then it isn't live, is it? I may as well not be live on broadcasting. I may as well just be called unavailable. You know, dismantleization, friction. Don't watch this. Don't look at this. Don't see this. Don't even give it a look. You know. And you get used to that. You get used to that. It kind of like, it becomes your wallpaper. You know, it's kind of like it becomes your wallpaper, and it becomes your lampshade, and it becomes your sofa, and it becomes your rug, and eventually it just becomes the house that you're in. And then eventually you just realise that there's no windows in that house because you can't see out and no one can see in. So you're just in your house. The only people that come are the people that are in the street. You know what I mean? It's just everyone deserves a chance, you know. Why should people get shuffled under the bus, or shuffled under the cupboard, or under the woodwork just so someone else can look good. You know, just because someone else has got a better, like, setup or a better jive or a better vibe, you know, just because someone's got more flavour and more colour and more swirl and more twirl in their talk and in their flock. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, look, yeah, you know, ooh. You know, and it's like, why should my friends be left out and everyone that I've known who's give up be left out so other people can win? Why is that? You know, it's just not fair for them guys. And I'm still streaming for them, you know. I am still streaming for them that gave up. Because I'm hoping, I'm that stupid, that probably that one day I'm probably thinking that if there is some kind of quill or feather or any stroke of luck, that maybe I you know, they'll actually come back and say hello rather than running away. You know, maybe they will come back and there is still a chance. But you know, is what it is. There's no point even wanting whatever that dream is. That, I mean, some people go into it because they have a corporate dream, but I don't. And even if you don't have a corporate dream, it's null and void. You know, because all I can say is that I actually worked very hard to get where I've got, actually, because I worked very hard on those Red Dead Redemption 2 videos, and I did a full series. I did a full series on Megaton Rainfall, and I did very well on that. And you know, I got my subscribers from that, and I still do. I still get my views from that. You know, nearly 5-6 years later. But no, I didn't get this half as much support, and I didn't get this half as much help or the natural assistance that this platform provides on a natural entity. You know, it wasn't there. It never was. All I got was a trickle. All I got was the dregs, the very most littlest form of energy that they could ever possibly provide is exactly what I've got and what I've been given. Enough to survive, enough to just hang by a thread. Not something to provide an inspiration to. I'm not being inspired by the platform, no. I'm not. I don't think this platform's inspired me for a long time. The only thing that's inspiring me is me. The only reason I'm making this stuff that nobody watches is because of me. And the only reason that probably people no one watches because A, it's either rubbish, or 2, it's not being seen, or both. So in my opinion, what is the point in even bothering or even worrying about it? You know? Because I already know the answers. And everyone who's watching knows that I know the answers. Because they make comments to me about it. In fact, people laugh at me about it. I've actually gotten used to that as well. So that's another thing that it gave me. So I guess it just gave me nothing but invisibility and struggle. So if you want invisibility and struggle, then yeah, maybe you could do a channel. You know, because that's exactly what I've experienced from a professional perspective. But from a personal perspective, I've just been making games that I love playing. That's all. You know, that's the honest truth, man. If you want the honest truth, Spaceball, that's what it was. You know? And there's nothing Ghost can do about it. It doesn't matter if I created the Bob Ross painting of the 21st century, or if I did a Leonardo da Vinci art piece. It won't matter. They still make it invisible and blame the tech. You know, that's what they do now, man. That's called corporate science. That's what it's called. No point even worrying about it. "10 years is a long time to say, oh, I'm fine, or it's great. I think after 10 years, you don't say that anymore. I think you actually just say how it is. And that's my ASMR, the truth. Because that's what sensory is. Sensory is neurons telling the truth in your body. So I'm telling the truth in my videos. The heart truth. But yeah, that would be the truth. It's kind of like in Hollywood, when you get the stars, and then when they've left Hollywood, and they say, hey, how was it when you were working there, and was it great? Did you meet all the stars? And they'll always say, oh yeah, you know, it was great, you know, my career. And then they'll always say, oh, but I'm glad that I left. Or I'm glad that I stopped. You know, or you know, I had an amazing time, but I'm happy that I'm here now. You know, they'll always say something along those lines. I bet remembering all those scripts was a nightmare. No doubt. No doubt. The only difference was with my friends is that they never said nothing. They never did nothing. They didn't plan like I did. They didn't create series like I did. Write scripts like I did and do drawings and sketches and actually do the hard work of finding stuff out. I actually spent time working stuff out. You know, without any math in front of me. I did it through perseverance. And still, after all my hard work and all my efforts and even all the phenomenal success that video was, it still should be more. And this platform knows that it diluted its reach. And it should be more. Not just for me, but for other people as well. The only reason that got where it was is probably because of a technicality. Which is very likely. You know? Because it sure isn't through my efforts, was it, guys? If anyone's watching it. It sure wasn't, because there's no evidence after it. Is there? You know, there's no what do you call it? The golden nugget. The golden Shazam. You know, the going for gold as they call it. That was it, going for gold. Yeah. That's right. So yeah. I said earlier, what did I say? There's a sequence in Assassin's Creed Origins where Belloc is, before you load into a game, he's walking in a void. It's a void, it's an endless void. It's like he can't be seen and he can't leave. That is where Channel Ghost is. It's in a void. A misrepresented void, I would say, from a technical perspective. And from a neutral perspective, there's nothing to be sorry about. It's not sorry. It's the truth. It's the truth, man. And they say that they help small creators. I've not received any. I'll be honest with you, man. I've not received any help or support from anyone, anywhere, anytime, at any place. The only support that I've received is from me. My ideas, my games that I play, and my imagination. That's it. And the day you let it frustrate you is the day you're gone. The day you give up that, man. You know? But they like putting you in a cruel place. You know? What they want is for you to snap. They want you to snap, and they want you to blame everything else but yourself. That is what the system wants you to do. It wants you to blame everything else and everyone else for your own failures. That is what it does. And the idea is to, for some reason, you've got to have a lot of money. You've got to have a lot of money and a lot of friends and a lot of risk. You know? And when you get no help and no support from even the platform or anything, then you just may as well just... You may as well be in a graveyard with the other channels. May as well be in YouTube graveyard land. But the only difference is there's a candle there on your tombstone, where you once broadcasted. And every now and then the wind will pass through and flicker the flame a little. And a bit of shadow will just glimmer across your name. Ghost render. And someone will say, was that a G? Was that a H? And they'll just walk past it and look for something else. Because they won't be able to see it, you see. It's in the shadows, it's in the dark, it's in a grave tomb. It's in a tomb. When something's in a tomb and in a grave, you can't see it. You gotta literally spend money to go and see it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Light that up. Get a coffee in a minute. Definitely need that caffeine to keep me up. It's a definitive must. Tastes pretty good. Guess that tobacconist is worth going to then. It took ages to make that cigarette then. I had to make it myself. It took ages. It's alright, spaceman. Not that it matters anyway, my man, because people come and go. People come and go. And I am going to make a drink. So enjoy the sound of the rain. I won't be long.
I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible? Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Are we going?
Lead the way.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We'll take back our home.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Need something?
on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
So the morning continues. We made it over the bridge. So we did. Except the rain stopped. It took 2 days. Sounds like an inquiry or a complaint. Of the weather. Still got that fog. I always preferred the cobbles. This is the path out of Whiterun. It's what it is. Yeah. Better conserving that electric. Not had it on for days, to be fair, that heating. Appreciate the likes, but they don't make a difference. You need at least 100. Or at least 500 before the system recognises it. 10 likes is like a it's like a tickle, if that. It's a tickle. It's what it is. You're telling me out of 1,000 people nearly? Nah. Something not right. Something's not right. Something isn't happening. Something isn't really working proper. Well, would you look at that castle? Would you look at that? I just give my PlayStation a rest. The fan's been going on there. Huh? My goodness. Light armor. It's pretty late, I suppose. Well, I guess the night's gone quiet. I guess everyone's gone. I guess they didn't like the truth about creating a channel and how difficult it is. And that the lack of support, but not through choice, but just through just how it all is. There's no one to blame. It's just how things are with channels. And you just gotta persevere through the graveyard that you're in, and somehow you find yourself resurrected. Reignite the light that is your channel, you know. And in my opinion, you know, I suppose not giving up is part of it, but it would be nice if you get a chance. You know, if you just got that chance, YouTube, you know. I mean, there's no one here. There's just me. There's nobody here. You know? It's like, you know, people deserve that chance. I do appreciate the YouTube studio chat. It's a very good diagnostic. But you got to understand, that doesn't mean that it's support to help grow your channel, or to help it be visible. Do you know what I mean? But I appreciate the fact that it's able to point out the fractures. And these are things that have been going on since nearly a year, you know? And it's very concerning. You know, you put your heart and soul into everything and it doesn't go anywhere. It's not fair for anyone, you know? And people should know the truth. How difficult it is. And my friends that no longer make videos or streams anymore, that I can collaborate with and make great things with, they're all gone because they just lost hope. And I've been doing this 10 years. Nah. There's something not right. There's something that isn't right. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't reflect what's going on. Not when I'm doing very well and exceptional performance. It's not triggering. It's not actually resonating with the platform or my efforts. And if it's fallen on deaf ears, then and it's ignored, let's just hope that it's not ignored or overseen. Let's hope that it is resolved. The issues at hand that rely in the systems and in the background. People talk of this algorithm. I have no idea what that is, and it doesn't know what I am. But it's a shame the stream dropped off there after 2. Maybe it was because of my truths. Well, it's got to be heard. You know, these are experiences that people have to know, and that's the real life experience that I've gone through with it. That's the honest truth. If it hurts anyone's feelings, then, you know, you gotta understand how difficult it is making a channel. It takes years and years and years, not weeks or months. But I want to wish you all a wonderful night. And thank you so much for your likes and for comments and for watching. If anyone did or ever was there, I don't know. But it was an absolute pleasure. And good night and God bless.